Hello and welcome to Death Wish Gamer. I'm your host EW, and we're here to play some Bannerlord 2. It's been a while since I last played. I got a little sidetracked with other games. Some people have been asking, when am I getting back into Bannerlord? So you know what? Let's sit down and actually tackle it, right? I'm hoping that some updates have been done over the course of time. And maybe like the one thing that I was kind of concerned about is the leveling with the skill points. They try to adjust it initially for to compensate for the addition of the new ship skills, but it didn't seem to really work with new games after that. So hopefully they fix that or something. I don't know. But yeah, let's get to it. Now I don't think I have any mods active. They have them installed but not active. So, but let's begin. Now in this particular run, we are restricting ourselves based on clan tier. Our clan tier dictates what we can have as far as troops and gear. And hold on.
For 500 years, the Calradian Empire dominated the continent. Its armies scattered foes before them. The strongholds of proud tribes crumbled beneath its engines of war. From the forests of the north to the wastes of the south, all was brought beneath the standard of their legions. Brutal as the conquest was, the wise agreed that it brought peace. The land, now untroubled by armies, grew rich, but empires, like men, grow old. Leaders lose a common cause. Corruption spreads. Old enemies learn the Empire's tricks and devise new ones of their own. Until one day, the bonds holding the Empire snap. Then comes the Civil War, pitting all against all. A time of hatred. A time of suffering. But also, even in the worst hours, a time of courage and defiance. As new leaders arise, from new places and new peoples, to turn back the tides of destruction and bring forth a new world from the ashes of the old.
Okay, so as I was saying, our gear is limited, our troops are limited based on our clan tier. So, for example, we start off the game as a tier 1 clan, which means I can only recruit tier 1 troops, I can only equip tier 1 items, I can only equip tier or weapons that I craft using tier 1 formulas, I guess you can call it, or schematics, parts, whatever have you. The reason why I say that is because you can't really tell what a tier weapon would be after you make it, because like a two-hander sword usually is like a tier 3 regardless of what the items you use or the parts that you use. So I just, to make it easier on myself, whatever the initial blueprints are, or the schematics are, is what I limit my weapons to. So there's a value in going to weaponsmithing. My only way to get stronger weapons. But anyways, let's see here. I think maybe we'll go battalion. Less penalty in forests, I think. Yeah, troop speed. Now, the great thing about this was I was able to escape a lot of lords by running through trees with this, so it's really handy. Alright, first things first, we're going to go with black here. We're going to try to match the character in our thumbnail. Let's just pull the hair back real quick. Alright, so I think she has more like a slender face. Face depth. A bit flatter, maybe. This part's a little harder. I need to see the character, honestly. I think she has like maybe a longer face. Face ratio. That looks good. Face weight. Slender. Cheekbone height. I think it's about... She doesn't have very high cheekbones, I don't think. Cheekbone depth. Sharpness. Temple. Not that you're going to see her temple very much. Eye shape. Ear shape, that's ears. That's fine, I think. Alright, eyes. Eyebrows. Okay, it's 3. 2 is fine. Oh, that's the depth. The average eye size. She has pretty average eyes, right? Honestly, I can't. It was just something I made quickly, so I don't really know facial features. Let's go with blue eyes. Alright, the nose angle. Nose length. I think that's about right. Let's see. What is this? All right. Forward. I don't have to do a whole lot with the lips, honestly. Let's just skip to the jaw. Jaw height. Chin forward. That has a pretty good looking character right there. It's different from the other ones I make, typically. Alright, so hairstyle. Let's see here. I'm not sure what to go with this one. I'll just do this, I guess. You know what, the eyes... can do something better with the eyes here. Let's do... That's not it. No, I think it's the jaw's a little too square. Hold on. I don't know if I can fix that, actually. Maybe height. Well, anyways. Going back to this.
Infantry! Give way! Shoot arrows!
Alright. She could be average height, maybe. Not sure what build does. A little thick, huh? Thin and thick, what? Oh, that's muscular, I guess. Alright. So first things first. You were born into a family of members of the chieftains, Hearthguard, healers, tribespeople, smiths, foresters, bards, Karak sailors, guardians of the lake. Let's see, what build should we do? That's a good question here. Maybe smithing. Smiths. We'll start with smiths. We're the working class after all. Alright, so... let's see, as a child you were noted for, let's see, leadership skill, your brawn, your attention to detail, your aptitude for numbers, your way with people, your skill with horses, your uncanny ability to predict the weather. See, all these are going to be good for a leader. So we'll take that one. Your way with people. Like all children, village children, you helped out in the fields. You also watched the militia trained, hung out with gangs in the alleys, helped at building sites. That's with vigor. Worked in markets and caravansaries, not that one. Studied with the private tutor, cared for horses, worked the docks. Helped at build sites, we'll do that one. Athletics is always good. So is smithing, actually, for that matter. All towns had their share of projects that were constantly in need on both skilled and unskilled labor. You learned how hoists and scaffolders were constructed, how planks and stones were hewn and fitted, and other skills. As a youngster growing up in Calvarati, Aurora was never too far away. You were a chieftain's servant, trained with the Hearthguard, stood guard in the garrison, trained with the infantry, joined the Kern, served as an envoy's guard, served as a coastal defender. As to vigor, start off with the mace here. I think we're gonna go with Coastal Defender. We're gonna go archery, two-handers. So that's that. I mean, it wouldn't have bad to have both, actually. Before you set out for a life of adventure, your biggest achievement was you defeated an enemy in battle. Damn, she looks cool, actually. You saved the city quarter from fire. You invested some money in a workshop. You survived a siege. You had a famous escapade where you treated people well. Let's do that one, actually. Not everyone who musters for the levy marches to war, and not everyone who goes on campaign sees action. You did both, and you also took down an enemy warrior in a direct one-on-one combat, in a full view of your comrades. Like many families in Colorado, your life was upended by war. Your home was ravaged by the passage of army after army. Eventually, you sold your property and set off with your father, mother, brother, and your 2 younger siblings to a new town you've heard was safer, but you did not make it. Along the way, the inn at which you were staying was attacked by raiders. Your parents were slain and your 2 younger siblings seized, but you and your brothers survived because you subdued the raiders. I think we need to move on to other stats, probably endurance, honestly. You drove them off with arrows. You rode off on a fast horse. You tricked the raiders. Organized travelers to break out. You threw up makeshift fortifications. See, I really don't want points in the scouts, though. I'm not going to be the scout for this group. I guess we check the raiders, or we organize the travelers. You encouraged the few travelers in the inn to break out in a coordinated fashion. Raiders killed or captured most, but you and your brother were able to escape. You prepare to set off with your brother on the mission to vengeance and rescue. Here is your character. Continue if you're ready, or go back to make changes. Geraint. I'll just go with Astrid. Alright, we're gonna go Bannerlord difficulty. Iron Man mode. Did they remove stealth? Recruitment difficulty, map speed difficulty, persuasion difficulty. Oh, here it is. Alright, challenging. I knew that stealth was not set to the highest difficulty, so let's go ahead and fix that. But let's begin.
Sister, it's been 3 days now we've been tracking those bastards. I think we're getting close. We need to think about what happens when we catch them. How are we going to rescue our brother and sister? Are we up for a fight? This looks like an old training field for the legions. Perhaps we can spare some time and brush up on our skills. The practice could come in handy when we catch up with the raiders.
I'm going to run the course, and I need to know how to fight if I have to.
Let's go on then.
Alright, well I don't actually need to do that. But we will do the tutorial. Before we do anything else, we're low on food. There's a village north of here where we can buy provisions and find some help. You're a better rider than I, so I'll let you lead the way. It's no longer north, or whatever. Wait, I have 7 skills? So they just give you the skills up front. They say, okay, you know what? Dang. I'm not sure what to put it all in. I do want to get the extra either healing or movement speed. In fact, you kind of want to get the walk it off for healer faster recovery rates as well. Yeah, I need to put 2 points into all the major skills. I think Mariner is going to be important. All right.
Well, we're here, I guess. So, we need food, and after that, maybe some men to come with us. The head man here can probably help us. Let's try to find him.
All right. I got some throwing axes, huh? Can't put them away though.
Brings you here?
We need help. Some raiders have taken our younger brother and sister captive. We think they may have passed this way.
They got your people too? Sorry to hear that. Those bastards have done a bit of killing and looting in these parts as well. We think they've gone north. I reckon there are a few folk around here who'll join you in going after them if you'll pay for their gear. Once you've made your preparations, come and talk to me again. I may have a task if you're going after the raiders.
All right.
Glad to see you found what you needed. Now, about that matter I mentioned earlier. There's this wandering doctor who comes through here from time to time. Name of Tactius. Treats people for free. We're fond of him. Well, we last saw him a few days ago. He was carrying some sort of chest, which he was very mysterious about. He was on some sort of quest, he said, though wouldn't tell us more. He set off on the road just a few hours before the raiders came through here. Well, he's not really a worldly type, just the kind of fellow who'd stumble into a trap and let himself be captured. We're worried about him. If you can keep an eye out for him, this Tactius, we'd be very grateful. Maybe if he's alive and well, he'll tell you a little more about his quest.
All right. They're all kind of close together. What do we got here? Big miss. Only have 3.
Ah! Charge!
Oh, they still have swords.
Ah!
Long as blade. pretty slow too.
Die!
Got a good hit there. Ah. He's done. Who's left? No one. Mouse is not responsive right now. Alright, let's get in a good throw in. Oh, that was terrible.
Attack!
Warriors, attack!
Like my little pig. Another one for Astrid.
Yes!
We're gonna do rat handles. Damn. Throwing weapons are so easy to use too. Yeah, let's just go straight into smithing. Get it done. Miss the first one every time.
Have at him!
First pass. Ooh, we lost my brother there. Horse hatchet. You rescue several prisoners that the raiders have been dragging along. They look parched and exhausted. You give them a bit of water and bread, and after a short while, one staggers to his feet and comes over to you.
I don't know who you are, but I'm in your debt. These brigands would have marched us to our deaths. My name's Tactios. I'm a doctor by trade. I was on, well, a bit of a quest. but I'm
Okay,
now
old
thinking
quest.
I'm not really made for this kind of thing. I was with a caravan and they just came out of the brush. We were surrounded and outnumbered, so we gave up. I figured they'd keep us alive, if just for the ransom. But then they started flogging us along at top speed without any water, and I was just about ready to drop. I could feel the signs of heat stroke creeping up, and I told them, but they just flogged me more. If your group hadn't come along, maybe I have a way to thank you properly.
We're looking for 2 children captured by raiders. Can you tell us anything?
I'm afraid I haven't seen any children, but after our caravan was attacked, the chief of the raiders, the one they call Radagos, took and rode off with our more valuable belongings, including a chest that I had. He seemed to be controlling more than one band around this area. If this lot has your kin, then I think he'd be the one to know. And since I have nothing of value left to repay your help, I'll tell you this. If you do catch up with and defeat that ruffian, you may be able to recover my chest. It contains a valuable ornament, which I was told could be of great value if you knew where to sell it. I was trying to find out more about it, but, as I say, I've had all my urge for travelling flogged out of me. Right now, I don't think I'd venture more than 20 paces from a well as long as I live. It doesn't look like much, and I suspect this lot will give it away for a few coins. But I got it from a mercenary whom I treated once, and he swore it was related to Neretz's folly. I don't know what that means, except that Neretes was of course the emperor who died in battle some years back. Maybe you could find out its true value. Thanks for saving me again. I hope our paths will cross again.
Alright. Alright, leadership's up. I prefer Rise of the Meek because, let's see, leveling up low-level characters in or troops in a band that's filled with high-level warriors, like the other troops will keep stealing all the XP for themselves. So leveling up low-level characters are harder once you have like a huge host of well-trained men. So that's why I prefer Rise the Meek. It at least gives them a chance to level up without them, you know, taking for eternity to level up during battle. Alright. So over on Kick, Weston, I see that you are messaging me about a collab, but what do you stream? All right. Here we go. I'm gonna try to get as much XP out of this as I can. Oh, I still got the axes. Oh, you know what? I could save that for Radagos, actually. What's with the lighting? Like the trees all have like, I don't know what's up with the lighting here. It's kind of weird. They came in. How many you got? We got one more? I think I can handle this myself.
So, who's this that comes through my place of business, killing my employees?
We heard you took our little brother and sister. Where are they? Good heavens, we'll need a better description than that. My men have harvested dozens of little brats in this region. Quite good hunting grounds. Sold some of them to some pirates from Ostracon, and sent the rest south to a slave market I know of, though. So they still haven't voice acted this part, huh?
Since your hunt for your kin is fruitless, how about you clear off and save your own lives? Either that, or I'll force you to lick up all the blood you've spilled here with your tongues. Or you and I could settle this one-on-one.
Alright. We might have a chance because we have thrown weapons. Let's see if we can play that up. Oh, I have the hit though. Oh my god, I didn't hit once.
Die! Ah! Ah!
Oh fuck. Don't you get crafty with it? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my god. This bastard. Let's try this again. Actually, let's see here. We'll do movement speed. Should I do movement speed or health? Actually, I think when you get to Mighty Blows, you get hit points. So yeah, speed is the harder one to get. So let's go with speed. Alright, we'll do this again. But it won't let me do it. This is weird. Maybe I should have just let the group take him out. I need to recruit more men. Really? They took away my men? Okay. Alright, no more playing games here. Yeah, my aim was really bad. I'm not really good with throwing axes. If it was a javelin, I would have so finished him off. Okay, how many we got? 8. Damn the fucking crap. Where are you guys? Oh my god, I'm about to die here. I'm gonna let them handle this one.
Die!
Right in the face. I have like 1 hit point left. Whoa, that was a fast rock. Oh, they really spit at the speed of rocks. Holy shit.
Die, you bastards!
like a baseball. They're just hurling at you at 80 miles per hour. Did they accidentally give like sling speeds to throw rocks?
I'll tear your limbs!
Alright, well I definitely cannot solo Radagast with my current hit points.
So, since your hunt for...
Alright guys, go in! I just can't take a hit. Alright, there we go.
Well, I recognize defeat when I see it. If I'm gonna be your captive, let me introduce myself. I'm Radagos. You haven't cut my throat yet, which was a wise move. I'm sure I can find a way to be worth more to you alive than dead.
You better help us get our brother and sister back, or you'll swing from a tree.
Ah, you'll need my help, all right. If you want to get them back. Alive, that is. See, my boys have some pretty specific instructions about what to do if there's a rescue attempt.
Also, I'll be straight with you. Seeing as you'll find out soon enough anyway, if I recall right, we already sold off your sister to those pirates in Ostakon. I remember faces well, you see, and one of them looked a bit like you, so here's what I can do for you. With luck, I can help you get your brother back. Your sister, well, I know nothing of ships in the sea, so I couldn't tell you where they might have taken her. I'm sorry, but I won't make promises I can't deliver.
Shall we get on the road? Remember, if I drop dead of exhaustion or drown in some river, that's it for your little dears. I don't expect a cozy palanquin now, but you best not make it too hard a trip for me.
You come across a chest with an old piece of bronze in it. It's so battered and corroded that it could have been anything from a cup to a crown. This might be the chest Tactaeus mentioned to you that had something to do with Neretz's folly.
I was hoping to find more treasure here, but I think business wasn't going too well for Radagos and his gang. I found this strange-looking metal piece, though. It doesn't look too valuable, but it could be the artifact Tactaeus was talking about. Maybe we can sell it to one of the noble clans for a hefty price.
Alright then, let's get on the road. I had a better idea. We would have a better chance if we split up now. I'll take Radagast and go find the slaver market. You might wish to make inquiries in Ostakon. It's a port town, so they might have sailed on from there. In either case, we must be careful not to endanger their lives, and it would be better just to buy them. We need to have our purses full for that, though.
I'll need to take these men with us. Radagos is a slippery one. I don't want him getting away.
So you want me to raise the money to ransom the little ones?
Indeed. You'll have to find a way to do that. Maybe this bronze thing can help. Tactaeus said it could be worth a fortune to the right person, if you manage not to get killed. If he's telling the truth, you must be careful. Never reveal that you have it, but try to understand its value and how it can be sold. One more thing. When you are talking to nobles and other people of importance, make sure you present yourself as someone from a distant but distinguished family. You can use our family name if you like, or make up a new one. You will have a better chance of obtaining an audience with nobles, and it'll be easier for me to find you by asking around.
We're gonna go with Finn Wolfheart. Alright. Too bad they don't have like a wolf head. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, so there is a mod. I have 2 mods for banners. That's all I really have going on. Unfortunately, I probably can't have both of them together because it's causing this like overlapping conflict, but oh well. Got some dragons. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, we got a cat? And I should have gone with cat heart. Ah, there's a wolf head. You know what? That's what we'll go with. The black wolf. Or it's a white wolf. I don't know. I like it though. Let's go with it. Get on the road now, and if you get a chance, start making inquiries at Ostakon for Athene. Once I locate Farak, I'll come find you. On the 4th day of summer, 1084, you found the artifact which Tacteus mentioned. You and your brother parts ways. As he rides over the crest of the hill, he lifts his arms in salute, then disappears from view. A few days ago you were a family of 6. Now you are alone, and you realize that despite your courage and determination, you and your brother may never see each other again. However, you are not left alone in your solitude. As you make the final preparations to set out, a young brother, whom you recognize from Tavia, staggers into your camp. Once he regains his breath, he explains a small band of Radagos's men escaped the showdown at his hideout, returned to the village, and seized the headmaster as a hostage. He begs you to come back with him and rescue their elder. Alright, we'll get there manually to Ostakon. Did they change this? I could have sworn you had like 1,000 days or something, but now it's like... Actually, I think it's maybe because it's like... There's not 365 days in a year. I think it's like... I want to say 15 days in a month? Or season? I forget how that goes. Anyways. How do they track time here? I don't even think you... Oh yeah, summer. Okay. How's my health? Travel speed. Oh, that's the sailing speed, right? We'll put a point here. Thank heaven our lad found you. Please, madam, you've done so much for us, but we beg you not to forsake us now. When our lads came back and said you led them to victory over Radagos and his gang, we thought the danger had passed. It looks like we rejoiced too soon. A few desperate bandits got away, and now they have our headman. They're demanding a ransom, a half-dozen horses and 10 sacks of grain. After all their theft and villainy, we have no horses at all, sirs, and the grain would leave us nothing to plant. They've holed up in the ruined villa a short distance from here, and say that if we try to rescue the headman, they'll cut his throat then and there. But surely you could save him? Would you sneak in there and get him out? I guess it's mostly a matter of waiting until their back is turned, then move quickly from cover to cover. We can give you some things that might help you. We have some special, softer boots that our hunters use when they are out at night. When you walk, you'll barely make any noise at all. And some darkened clothes. We have some that would fit you. Also this dagger. It's probably safest just to get to the headsman as stealthily as you can, and then sneak back out. But if there's just no getting around one of them, you can take this and come up behind him. And that would make a lot less noise than a straight out fight. Right, I'll don this hunting clothes and see what I can do. Thank you, my lady. I'll take you right now to the villa. This is a good time. They took some wine when they robbed us. I doubt they'll be on their guard. Oh, what's the stuff? Let's leave. That's okay. Z. Damn, I forgot the button. Yeah, you have to do this at night. So that's one thing I would criticize about this, is that at least let me come in at night, because there's like no way you can sneak past that without all the disturbances. Scam? Oh, you know what? That's from the diplomacy thing, probably. Which is something I don't really use at all. They see me? Or maybe they just hear me. Didn't I alert someone? We're just gonna do this as swiftly as possible. Could just kick the ladder there. Why do I have to scream when I do that? Kinda gives it away. That's interesting. It faces that way. Just kick him. That's to get his attention. Aster, what happened? I found a way out. Follow me as soon as it's safe. I think we already hit on that one tutorial. Right through the shield. That's some strength. Okay, I'm so used to playing other games right now. As soon as you find an escape route, I'll follow. Okay. Damn, is my right arm just covered in blood already? I can't really see. Astrid, once again, you've helped us fend off those villains. We can handle things from here, I'm sure. There's just a few of them left, and we won't let them take us unaware again. Thank you. With all our hearts, thank you. I'm always glad to help honest folk like yourselves. We know you've got a long road ahead of you, trying to find your family. That dagger and those hunting clothes, please take them. We pray they can be of use, and I have 100 dinars that I've been saving, but I want you to have it. If it help you at all to find your poor brother and sister, I'll be glad. Keep your money, my good man. Lost too much already. Then thank you again. We here in Tavia won't forget what you've done for us. For us to never meet again. Alright. Alright, athletics went up. 10% weapon handling while on foot. 10% weapon handling to foot troops in your formation. Now, is that with any weapon? So if I was wearing a two-handed sword or using a two-handed sword, this will still apply? God, now that's something I really want to look up, actually. Hold on. Bannerlord 2. Is it Flurry or Fury? Fury. Does Fury apply to any weapon? The Fury Athletics perk acts as a party-wide buff that applies to all infantry troops when you're under command. You're leading them regardless of... That's not what I'm asking. See what the Steam community has to say about that. I agree that currently Fury makes more sense generally unless you use shield walls like me to hold positions while flanking ranged kills. Movement speed is something you want to stack heavily and focus on grabbing terrain real estate in battle fast. It would also be... That's not what they're asking. I think it just works on... You know what? It's athletics. It works with any weapon. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with Fury. Alright, +2 weapon speed with one-handed weapons. +5% damage with one-handed axes and maces. We'll do this one. Swift Strike. Alright, this guy's just spamming me now. Oh, there's no one to deal with. Now here's the thing. We're actually clan tier 0. So we don't actually... We cannot actually recruit any soldiers. The only thing we can recruit are peasants. According to my rules. On another note... Let's see here. I'm also wearing too good of a gear. I can wear this. I think I look cooler without it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Oh my god, all this gear. It's too high level. Oh my god. Wait, there's actually a description? Oh no. Okay. Alright, looks like the pitchfork is gonna be our weapon. I'm gonna smelt the others. Alright, we can have a lace cloth coif. Already got a cloak. I think the apron, the leather apron's the best you're gonna find. For tier 1, or tier 0 rather. I already have tier 0 boots. So I'll stick with that. I mean, I guess I could, but it's still a level 2 shield, so I can't use it. And shields are level 1s, or tier 1s. $21 blunt, 18. Well, we are a blacksmith, so there you go. Okay, we gotta go gamble. Oh my god, I'm so used to hitting E for everything. Oh, no! I didn't even bid the gold. Here, I'll just make this easy for y'all. Oh man, I'm so bad at this game. You want to bet money now? He just got swindled. I'm just gonna let him waste all his pieces. He's just eager to give away his pieces. Alright, thanks for the money, buddy. Alright, F. I have to remember that. I should turn off diplomacy. I don't really use it. Silk sell to Poros. Yeah, this guy's jamming out here. Saniopa, what do you sell? Clay? The Saniopa. That guy has a chin. Look at that. Damn, dude. You do not want him to chin butt you. Salt to Saniopa. So we got clay and salt. Unfortunately, clay is very heavy. Oh, we got the slaver. Alright, that's it. Okay, I have to sell off my old gear. And I can only use a tier 0 horse. Which unfortunately it means one of these pack horses. That's unfortunate. So we'll take the saddle. The saddle horse is slightly better. Arrows are tier 1s. Sling is 0. But the rocks are tier 1. I can't even use a sling because the rocks are too good. What? And why are rocks so expensive? Oh, I can use these though. These are tier 0s. Alright, we have a chance now. Alright, so clay. And this is the Saniopa. Clay and salt. How heavy is it? It's weight of 10. No, that's silk. They're both weights of 10. Saniopa's up here. Alright, let's go. Damn, I got 7 skill points from that. What is it? Something over here. Deliver her to Ortizia. Unfortunately, I don't have the men to herd it. Gang needs recruits. Can't really help with that either. Wait. The grain is for me. 16 points of trade. Heal your wounds. You know the drill, guys. Oh my god, misclick. Of the century. I don't know what he's doing now. Sorry, I have it right here. Well, thank you for your time, sir. Flax to Dithma for 19. Ooh, what's this? Silver ore to Dithma. Flax and silver. Oh, damn it, I talked to you already. Was you at the other table? Alright. Let's see here. Did I just buy all the hardwood? I might as well. Yeah, we can see if we can fill out orders here. Any more crude? Oh yeah, so we also have to fix the clothing of our civilian wear as well, which is just a chest piece. I guess a hemp tunic is fine. It's actually a dark... I thought we picked black, but it looks like we picked a very dark blue. Unfortunately, this is tier 2. There's no clothing that I can put on. I'm not going to go nude, though. We just have to find something later. It's not like we're going to be doing any stealth missions anytime soon. I'm out of stamina. Okay, we're going to do efficient charcoal maker. We're gonna add endurance. You just max out smithing right away. Let's go ahead and buy some junk items. I think you just get wood from this. Okay. And we sucked. Alright, so they said that flax and silver ore. There's no silver here though. Someone bought it already. This is the Dythmore, right? We'll make our way to Ustakon. What's over here? Extortion by deserters at Alosia. I can't help them with that. Gang leader needs weapons. This one we can do.
Welcome, stranger, to my little kingdom here. Who might you be?
Who might you be? I'm Astrid. Who are you? I am Dustor, or some who know me as Gustor the Goat. That's a term of respect, by the way. Yeah, still today, it's still a term of respect. He is the goat. All right. I don't know if this is mod. You know, I need to go and get rid of the mods real quick. I was wondering if you needed. Heard you had a problem. Yes, you can help me. Do you want to make some easy money? I need some tools for my private business. Are you interested? What sort of tools? Well, as you know, we're not farmers or artisans. I need one-handed axes. Don't mind the quality, just buy the weapons. Bring them to me, and 2,156 dinars is yours. Got it? Alright, let's do it. Ooh, I can make them myself, actually. I need more charcoal, though. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and sell the flax. Where was I injured from? I guess it was from the stealth mission. Yeah, I made a pretty damn good axe there. I can't even use the ones I make because they're tier 1s. Yes, of course. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Boom. Easy money, baby. No, we actually... Who's this guy? I don't remember seeing this guy. Ukasion the Surgeon.
Right, so who might you be then?
Didn't mean to do that. Damn, what's wrong with their face? My name is Astrid, sir. Tell me about yourself. I can tell you my story, though it is painful to recall. I'm a surgeon. I trained at the Imperial Academy at the Caravan. I had many riches and influence patients in my town. I thought I was well shielded from the intrigues and dangers of the Empire. But one day I was contracted by an agent of the Bureau of Barbarian Affairs. I do not know how well you know them. Their original mission was to keep the foreign tribes divided and weak, but they expanded their remit into all the affairs of the Empire, anything that might be deemed a threat. At first they wanted small, harmless details about my patients. To do so was a violation of my oath, but I was anxious to have the favor of the Bureau. But soon they began to call on me for more and more. One time they came at midnight. They had a man who plotted against the Emperor, they said. They wanted a confession and wished me to use my art to elicit the confession. If I refused, they said they would disclose our relationship to my patients. I would be ruined. I went with them, to my shame, and what I was asked to do to that man's body, I shall not repeat it. You are too a victim of the hideous power of the state. I should have refused. My practice was ruined anyway. To blot out the memory of that night, I took opium until my pallid face so alarmed my patients that they no longer called on me. So I fled the city. I have wandered from town to town ever since. I would welcome steady work if I could find it. You could say, perhaps, that I am between jobs right now, so if by any chance you're looking to hire, well, I'm open to discuss. Alright, I could use a surgeon. As long as you're off the painkillers, you know? Alright, buddy. Give me some money. This is just a negotiation how quickly you give it to me. God dang it. Yeah, I should use that one. And there we go. Alright, let's see what we can find here. That's the surgeon. Play to Epiprotea. Not much profit there. Beer to Agoron. Not much either. Should have put points into stewardship, I suppose. That's a ransom broker. Not seeing many deals. Alright. Oh, there's someone in the keep. Not that I can get the task. Alright, we need to switch out your gear too. Rich dress, yes, that's what we should give him. That military tunic works. Tailored lady shoes. Well, there you go. Sorry, too good. Oh my god. Using pitchforks. That just... Oh, man. Definitely the peasant army here. Why is this blue? He doesn't even have a horse. Hurting? How is this hurting? Wait, how did we end up with... Oh. Did I just buy all their horses? Alright, let's go to Epicrotia. I don't think we can take on bandits. I mean, I guess I could try throwing rocks. Escort caravan. These recruits. Let's go gamble. There we go. Alright, let's see what deals that can be made out here. Hello, pretty lady. Yeah, ransom broker. Ooh, what's this? Iron ore to Dythma, okay. are we done here? Take all of it. Doesn't even slow us down that much. Ooh, ooh. I might fight bandits if they have captured some villagers. Then that's the only way I can get recruits. So they're tier zeros. Let's see here. Nice little mark up there. We'll do appraiser. Let's go ahead and rest. Alright, so what tasks do we have? And we're just botching them all. Alright, at least did a decent one on that one. Oh, he's a smith too. Oh, he also has charcoal maker. Alright. Alright, let's mosey on to Sionan. Actually, let's hit up Epicrotier. We need to actually check it to see if they had any jobs for us to do. This guy's just chasing everybody over here. And we need more wood. What? We just made 3,000? Holy hell. Not so much on this one. Well, we know where the real money is in this game. Alright. Go ahead and smelt some stuff for me. Oh, we don't have anything to smelt. Well, with the excess wealth that we got, let's buy up some of the trash gear. I don't want to buy anything that's too expensive. Spend money to make money. Actually, still got him. There's no one in the tavern, right? Alright. It's now winter. Damn, we already spent a whole half a year? Okay, I'm gonna pick Steel maker. Now have someone else do the smelting. What's this skill? He already has selected it. Ah. Damn it. I'm gonna be the one that's doing all the smelting, so whatever. Ooh, here's some wood. Feel that may be too much. "40 deserters, wow. As you come into town, the merchant Cadfid the Potter makes you an offer. Local merchants are on edge, waiting an incoming caravan from Mysia. If you claim that you found its wreckage looted by bandits, the price of goods will raise considerably. He offers to pay you 1,000 dinars, in addition to whatever extra you can make by selling your own wares once the prices rise. Let's see here. I don't want to upset the crafters. I'm just going to take a pass on the matter. Oh, what's this? Scylla Troll Daughter? Girl, you have an unfortunate name, hon. She's okay at the sea. She's a scout. Okay, we can use a scout.
I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
My name is Astrid, madam. Tell me about yourself. I seek work. I will tell you my story so that you are in no doubt of my skills. I come from Svaljord, farther north than that. People cannot live. There is ice in our bay for 6 months of the year. In the summer we hunt whales, black whales, who are smaller than most but are cunning and can still sink you if you're not careful. Each summer we gather in our boats and drive the whales into the fjord. Since I was a girl, I would go with my father and uncle and several others from the village. There was a dispute over a whale carcass. I do not remember what caused it exactly, but my father felt he had sole claim to it. He cursed the others and said words that could not be unsaid. He would not apologize and had to leave the village. So it was just me, him, and my uncle, living alone on the coast, in a shelter dug into the turf with a hole in the roof to let out smoke. My father insisted that we would still hunt. It was madness. Just 3 people in a boat? But what else could we do? One day a whale that he had harpooned dragged us far out to the sea. When we were struggling to row back, a storm blew up and sank the boat. My father and I swam ashore, but my uncle drowned. I had enough. I left the next day. So men persist in folly until death, and there is nothing you can do. So, I can cast a harpoon, I handle a boat that is being dragged by a whale in its death throes. I think I would be of use in any ship's crew, if the pay is right. Right now I'm between jobs, so if you've got any work for me, I'm willing to discuss it. Alright, come along. Very well, but the world being as it is, I'm going to need 466 dinar as a down payment for my service. Alright. Now, I'm not good at the game here, so I'm not going to bother with it. Escort caravan. Gang leader leads weapons. All right.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you.
Well, non
What is your name?
Name is Astrid. I'm Raisin. There's some who know me as Lucky Raisin. At first it's not Raisin, but I'm gonna say it Raisin anyways. That's a term of respect, by the way. Never heard of you. I heard you have some help with the problem. Yes, you can help me. Do you want to make some easy money? I need some tools for my private business. Are you interested? Well, as you know, we're not farmers or artisans. I need 4 one-handed axes. Don't mind the quality. Just buy the weapons. Bring them to me, and 2,244 dinars is yours. Got it? Let's see here. Oh, we got these requests. I'm gonna do these first. Damn, that was huge loss in value there. I need more material. Alright, easy money. Gain 4 skill points. It would take viral. Viral. I went viral. Alright. She's good with the babies. Alright, so we need more resources. Let's spend the money that we just made buying more. We'll buy up the hatchets, the sickles, anything that's like under 200. Yeah, that's about what we just made. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. Alright, let's move on to the next town. Is my trading maxed out? Yeah, you can still get a little bit more. Oh yeah, I can get her. Does she have a... I forgot to get her gear. She has a tier 1 gear. Oh, that's so wrong. Look, he's got this fancy sword too. Oh yeah, let's we were looking for civilian or stealth gear. But everything is higher level. We can get these. These are pretty good. How come there's no... Oh, I guess there's just not... I can have a wolf head. Okay. Yeah, we gotta fix that. You can't have nice things, sorry. You have this. A rag on your head. I can give her pants. There we go. Woodland commoner dress. Here you go. Oh my god. She's hating me already. I can feel it. I know it. I can't have that. Alright. And I only have those. Wait, where do you have tier zeros? That's actually a 4. Actually, that is still crap. For a tier 1. Legendary apron. Hold on. I think we just found our new gear here. He looks bald in that background. Alright, weapons. We don't have many options for tier 0s. Get rid of that too. It's really just pitchforks and hammers. Alright, so she needs a horse. Of course. Damn, we spent that much money? What about him? Does he need civilian wear? No, I think we'll figure that out. Okay. Now we still have plenty of money, so we're gonna go ahead and buy up all the trash items. You don't have any wood here? It's a lot of money. No quest here. I can have one more member. Let's just rest here for a bit. Alright, we can make a really long stick. Missing more wrought iron. Made the money back. That's what's about, baby. Not as long as he wanted it. That's what most men's complaints are. It's not as long as I wanted. Sorry, bro. Damn, that would have been... What is this? Is this a... Why would this have been 2,000 for a hoe? Hoes aren't that much. Alright, let's go ahead and smelt. I need more mats. Wait. Oh. Shoot. I probably should have done this then. I'll do Steelmaker too. I'm gonna have to go to the... fix my stats here. Go to arena, into arena. fix it. Alright. Now we still need more rest. Alright, let's head on to the next area. Got a quest here. These banner labor. I can't capture people. When's the last time we got food? Ooh, good roll there. I think I'm gonna go start dumping points into Stewart. Carbon Seth is way over there. We're just gonna go to Pin Canuck. Let's see here. Damn. I need new material. Actually, let's just rest. We can probably craft it though. Oh yeah, I don't think we ever got her horse yet, huh? Because all these are just outside of her reach of skill. Alright, we can come down here, move up. Nah, it's probably faster just to go to... Oh, it's under siege. We have been getting renown. I'm not sure from what though. Oh well. a lot of deserters. Should we come fight against the deserters? Probably not. Train troops. Okay, now that one we can do.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Alright, let's do this. So you have horses, yeah? Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. You don't have any saddles, though. Oh, she's pretty. For an NPC character. Let's see here. I need more charcoal. Guys, I need charcoal. What the hell? Made a rake. A knife. Another knife. People really need the knives out here. Oops, I made a bit of trash there. Let's see, how am I going to train these guys? I need to find bandits. I have... They gave me 5 guys to train. Well, you know the, what's the time limit on it? 60 days? You're strolling through Ostikon streets when you hear raised voices coming from the side valley. You turn to look and see 3 rough-looking men accosting an older man in a cloak. His gaze shifts quickly from one to the other, and his body is tense, as though he is going to spring into action. You sense a fight is about to start. Oh god, me and my pitchfork.
Listen, you lot, I'm in a bit of a hurry. If I give you a penny each, will you stop pestering me,
You're Gunner of Lagshofen, aren't ye? We got a message from the Sea Hounds for you.
You've got a message from those curs. Out with it, then. What's your message?
The message? The message is that you will die, you damn fool.
Hey, Totem, what's up?
And how should I die, then? Of old age? While you 3 work up the courage to attack a wizened greybeard? Go on. You've delivered your message. Now scamper off.
We'll send you down to the Pale One's hungry halls. Right now. Kill him, boys!
Come on!
They just pushed me backwards. What the hell? I didn't have a weapon out. That's kind of weird. Oh god, they beat him too. Me and my stupid... Yeah, I never seen him lose before.
Listen, you lot, I'm in a bit of a hurry. If I give you a penny each, will you stop pestering me,
You're Gunner of Lagshofen, aren't ye? We got a message from the Sea Hounds for you.
You've got a message from those curs. Out with it, then. What's your message?
The message? The message is that you will die, you damn fool.
Oh,
and how should
it's
I
probably
die?
my rocks I had
Of
out.
old
That's why.
age? while you three work up the courage to attack a wizened greybeard. Go on. You've delivered your message. Now scamper off.
We'll send you down to the Pale One's hungry halls. Right now. Kill him, boys!
No, this is... He lost again? Oh wow. I took care of business there.
By my blood. Damn, that hurts. Ugh. I think I'm all right, though. Thank you. I am Gunnar of Lagshoven, from the Nordvig lands. I've come to this port seeking warriors and a ship. These men we fought were allies of a pirate gang who called themselves the Sea Hounds. They have been raiding and slaving along the Nordvig's shores, and I intend to go to war with them. The Sea Hounds and I have history, and nowadays they hate my guts as fiercely as I hate theirs. Somebody must have sent word of my whereabouts to their local friends, as these lowlifes had a mind to do me in. Again, you have my thanks for evening the odds.
Did you say slave raids? My brother and sister were taken in one.
I know what it's like to lose family to slavers. If you're still searching, look to the Sea Hounds. They've got their hands in most of the slaving that happens along these coasts.
Who are the Sea Hounds?
It's hard to believe now, but they were once my brothers in arms. Years ago we fought side by side in the last great rebellion in the north. Most of the clans and many freemen like myself refused to bow to Volbjörn the Usurper, as he was then called. But Volbjörn knew how to speak to men's desires. He won over the bigger clans with promises of land and silver. And when summer came and he brought a fleet to give us battle, he had with him so many longships that their sails covered the horizon. We still fought them, of course, but their numbers were too many to beat.
Why do you risk so much to hurt them?
They dishonor what we fought for. I'm no stranger to battle. I'll kill when I must, but they murder for pleasure, thinking the All-Father rewards bloodthirst. He wants warriors, not hounds.
What are you doing now?
I mean to gather up some of my kin and friends to go against the Sea Hounds. Just a few days ago I ran into an old comrade of mine here in Ostikan. He is called Purig, and he happens to own a fast ship. He promised to help me capture a Sea Hound ship and put together a crew. So I'm going to make you a proposal. Perhaps you'd like to come with us? I can't guarantee we'll find your kin, but I can promise a good fight, and if we win, a bit of fine loot. And, well, if you'd ever had an interest in learning how to handle a ship, you won't find any better school than these northern seas.
Alright, I'll join you. We'll hunt together.
You can find Purig in the tavern and introduce yourself. I should go get myself cleaned up and get ready to travel.
He's a good doctor, steward. He's a good governor type. Or, oh yeah. Scout worthy too.
Aye? So, who are you then?
I'm Astrid. Gunnar sent me. We were in a fight.
Oh, a fight, you say? Gunnar and you won, huh? He's alive?
Yes, we defeated 3 Sea Hounds. Now I wish to sail with you.
Well, good for you two. Gunnar is a tough old goat and rather hard to kill. I shall have to ask him about it when I get the chance, so... Yes, I agreed to help him in his little feud with the Sea Hounds. For old time's sake, I've got my ship and men ready to sail. If you're indeed of a mind to go with us, I'm happy to take you. But I've only got room for you. So if you've got any traveling companions, you'll need to leave them in this port. I'm sure you'll be back soon to rejoin them, safe and sound.
Very well. I'll make ready to sail.
Come down to the ship with me then. Wind and tide are with us, and I won't tarry long.
My brothers, I hope this letter finds you well. I told you that I might soon ask you to join me in Ostikan. That time has now come. Let me tell you what has befallen me since we last parted. I have been trying to gather warriors here to help us fight the Sea Hounds. I was lucky to find one very capable and brave soul who came to my help when they ambushed me in an alley. This warrior has a sister who was enslaved along this coast and agreed to join me in my hunt in the hope of learning more about her whereabouts. I had planned to sail out of Ostikan with our old comrade Purig. I considered myself very fortunate to have found him. Here was a warrior with a ship who shared my hatred of the Sea Hounds, ready to sail with me. But I had misjudged him. He was instead the lowest form of traitor, a man whose feigned camaraderie concealed a contempt for all that we value. The first night on the open sea, we were woken up by Purig's men holding knives to our throats. Purig had struck a deal with the Sea Hounds, and he intended to hand me over to them to be tortured and killed. He was always ambitious, and seemed eager to win favor with what he imagined to be a new power in the north. I am sorry, old friend, he said, but the Sea Hounds are strong and rich, and I think you always wanted to die spitting defiance at your foes. This was the last he spoke to me. His men chained us to the oars. The sea was calm and the weather hot. They made us row hard, and we suffered greatly as we cruised the coast looking for merchantmen. Presumably Purig wished to appear before the Sea Hounds with a prize or two in his hands to make more of an impression. In this way, his plan was undone by his greed. On the third day, we came across a stubby trading Knar and gave chase. As we closed, the Knar's crew first started to dump their cargo and then their own selves, as the pirates were shooting them with their bows. Eventually, we caught the Knar. Purig sent us as oar slaves to his prize, alongside some crew who hadn't jumped, with some pirates to guard us as he gathered up all the floating cargo. That was a mistake. His men found some casks of wine aboard the Knar and failed to chain us properly. Purig's Nekia by then was some distance away, and we realized that if we wanted to end our miserable ordeal, we'll never get a better opportunity. Your chain is loose. It's now or never. Get up and strike them down.
All right. Feel the might. Wait, already? How did I feel it?
Well done.
Damn, the whip is
Now,
acting.
help us get these chains off, huh? Well done. That's twice now you've gotten me out of a bad spot.
Well, normally I say we put as much distance between us and Purig as quickly as we can, but those merchants are still out there floundering in the waves. We can't leave them there. I can get the sail up, take the steering oar. Let's see if we can get them out of the water.
Can you see those poor lads thrashing in the water over there? Right. Now, let's slow down so they can climb aboard. There's 2 more of them over there. Let's go fish them out. Right. Now, let's slow down so they can climb aboard.
Oh, thank you. Heaven be praised. We thought we'd escape the arrows, only to be drowned by the waves. Heaven protect us all.
Think nothing of it, lads. You've done the same for us, one sailor for another. So, look, lads. Purig is still around, but I suspect he's overladen and undermanned. I doubt he can find us before nightfall, which is good because I don't think we can outfight him. By my reckoning, we're still not far from Ostikan. So, row, my boys, for Ostikan and safety. So look, lads.
Alright, said that already.
Let's row into harbor and tie her up.
I'm all about tying her up. I gained 2 skill points. Damn. Oh. Let's see here. Plus 25% melee weapon handling. 30% loot from defeated merchant convoys or Rolling Thunder. Minus 30% penalty, accuracy penalty from ship's row. I like weapon handling better. We're not playing the Pirate Queen this time, so we'll do Pirate's Pearl, which is ironic. I didn't want the pirate thing, the pirate prisoner stuff, but it's like, well, the other one's called Pirate Prowess anyway, so whatever. All right, let's see here. I guess it got rid of my troops and therefore I failed it automatically. So I don't want to spend all day doing the tutorial, the ship tutorial. We're going to skip it for now.
Well, I sent off my letter, and I spoke to some men from my homeland who have just arrived. They are sick of Sea Hound raids and ready to join us in our hunt. I'm afraid we cannot take your own companions, however. There's not enough room on the ship, and my men aren't willing to trust their lives to any other vessel in these northern seas. I recommend you make ready to sail again soon, but we have a bit of time.
Who are these allies, and to whom were you writing your letter?
The ones with us now are farmers from the island of Baneland, near my village at Laxhaven. They are good men well motivated. That coast has suffered greatly at the hands of the Sea Hounds, but they are not warriors who live for battle. The letter, though, was addressed to one of my very old friends, Bjolgur of Agelting. When he left the rebellion, he chose neither peace nor banditry. He chose instead to join the Skolderbruder, the Shield Brothers. Rather than fight for a king, he said he would fight for whoever pays him. A king may turn out to be unworthy of his warrior's valor, but gold is never unworthy. I do not pretend that I see eye to eye with Bjolgur on all things, but he, like me, prefers to match his skill against other warriors, and he has kin in Vineland. He will not come immediately, as he must take permission from his brotherhood. But when he does come, we will be very glad of his help. I recommend you make ready to sail again soon, but we have a bit of time.
And tell me more about your past with the Sea Hounds.
I suppose I have time for an old war story or two, if you're truly of a mind to hear.
Not really. But the game requires me to.
As I told you, we fought together against old King Volbjörn. Many of us were from Vineland and other parts of the Nordvig, where even the Jarls tread lightly. A man who called himself our king. Well, we weren't having any of that. We didn't call ourselves the Sea Hounds back then, but we flew the Dog's Head banner to show our loyalty to each other and to our cause. We fought, but we lost in a great battle in Valvik Bay. I and 100 other captives were led before Volbjörn, and the king ordered his men to take our heads. A dozen or so were killed before me, so I had time to think up something to say. As they held me down to receive the blow, I told Volbjörn that it was a good thing I'd eaten not long ago, so I could let him know directly from the high hall what sort of feast they'd prepared for him there. I thought he'd order me cut open or flayed, but instead Volbjörn laughed and told me that he liked my mettle. He'd spare my life and the lives of the rest of my comrades, so long as I swore an oath not to take up arms against him again. Volbjörn had made his point with a dozen headless bodies at his feet, and men paying the land tax or serving in his armies were of more value to him than corpses. If I swore, 100 of my comrades could return to their families. So I swore. Some of our number never showed up at the battle, however. I can imagine how it went for them after that, mocked in taverns or in scraps of songs sung by children. The North is not forgiving of those who throw away their good name. Their old life where they were feared rather than scorned must have seemed much sweeter in comparison. And of course they conceived a great resentment against those of us who faced death and showed them up as cowards. These are the ones who became the Sea Hounds, who aimed to steal the wealth and glory that they failed to win in battle. The North, I recommend you make ready to sail again soon, but we have a bit of time.
Why did Porik turn on you?
I do not know for sure. If I had ever knowingly given him insult, I never would have sailed on his ship.
Okay.
A true warrior to my mind knows his own mettle. He does not need others to remind him of his honor. He knows that sometimes in war you suffer bad luck. Your ship arrived late. You were carried away in the rush of a rout. You were defeated by a king with forces far greater than your own. Other men, on the other hand, crave glory. They must hear the cheers of townsfolk and wear gilded armor given to them by kings. They must be envied by other men, and if they aren't, they may hear a little voice in their head telling them that they can steal this glory, that they can slay the weak and take their wealth and buy the respect that they crave. That voice spoke to Purig. He gave into it, and it twisted his heart into something truly dark. He is a husk of a man filled only with ambition and wounded pride, all concealed beneath a fair face and a friendly laugh. I recommend you make ready to sail again soon, but we have a bit of time.
That's all I have to ask. What would be our next move?
Well, I do not think we will have to go very far to start our hunt. A pair of ships have been patrolling off our coast, robbing passing fishermen. And I'd wager one of my eyes to a bale of herring that they're sea hounds. They scatter like minnows whenever a real warship sets out, but I think that my men's little vessel will be prey much to their liking.
Huh. I thought you could skip the tutorial. Maybe it's further down. Let's sail out and see if the sea hounds sink or take them if they are.
Right. That ship out there, raising sail to intercept us. That's got to be one of them.
As you sail out to Ostacon's harbor, you spot a single ship, anchored just offshore. As soon as it sights you, it runs out its oars and steers to intercept your course. It is not waiting for its partner, and is probably not expecting you to put up much of a fight.
They must think we're just a fishing vessel. All right now, boys. Let's show them that their prey has teeth of its own. Get us close so we can board.
I think that is seen right.
The lines are holding! At them, lads!
Come on!
How do I...
It's not a one breathing!
There we go. Yeah. You may make quick work of the pirates. As the fighting dies down, you find that the sea hounds were carrying captives, bound and stashed beneath the rowing benches. You cut their bonds and help them to their feet as you lookouts scan for the waters of any signs of a second ship.
That's one sea hound defeated, but the other can't be too far away. We captured a second ship, though. It's a Snekya. It should be quick and nimble.
Snekya.
How about you cross over and take the helm? I'll keep command of our old Knar.
Alright, I'll do that.
Splendid! Let's go chase down that second sea hound. I think I see them. Untie our ships and let's have at it. I'll let you decide how to fight this one. Maneuver a bit, or just go straight at them.
To me! Give them hell!
These guys.
Strike hard, boy! Finish them!
Oh, he got it right. There we go. Look, it's cheering music. Once again, you are victorious. Gunnar, meanwhile, inspects the fallen pirates and soon finds one who is only lightly wounded and able to speak.
I'm new at this, my lord. I'm no pirate. I'm just a farmer who fell on hard times. I signed on with this ship in Varcheg a month ago. They told me we'd be trading grain and ivory across the Bialik. I didn't know we'd be attacking honest folk like yourselves. Listen, these sea hounds are trolls and demons. not men. I want no part of this anymore. Spare me, and I promise I'll go back to my old life.
Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live.
We purchased some slaves from some bandits in Ostakan. We were planning on selling them onward to another buyer further south along the coast. Perhaps your sister was one of them? Will you spare me?
Would you spare me, sir?
Are you really a farmer now? Calluses such as those on your hands are made by oars, not plows. And I see a scar on your sword arm that doesn't look like it came from the kick of a mule. Indeed, I might even recall your name. Ralgar Eelnose, is it not?
Gunner of Lagshofen. 3 of your old shipmates have we visited Wallraven. 1 died well. The others, it's said that your people are mean and stingy hosts. But those 2 gave us some fine entertainment. As for you, friend of Gunner, I told you where to seek your sister. Best rescue her quick, or she may take a liking to one of our brave lads and give you a litter of sea puppies. So there you have it. I fulfilled my end of the bargain. Put me ashore.
It will spare your life, but the sea may have other plans for you. Over the side you go. Splash.
Right, let's get her docked. Greetings. Listen, when we sailed with Purik, I was hoping that he would help me fight the sea hounds near Valvik. His betrayal, of course, has cost us time, but I think that plan is still a good one. The captive we took, Hralgar, said that the sea hounds expect to find rich pickings near Vineland. I think I know what he's talking about. Every year, a Vlandian merchant ship travels to the far north bearing hunters and other fortune seekers. It should be returning south around this time. These men have spent the last month gathering walrus ivory, fur and whale oil, all of which are quite valuable in the Southlands. Such a prize would be a great boon to the Sea Hounds. I propose that we deny it to them. We can sail to Valvik, meet this merchant, and escort them south, sinking or taking any sea hounds we encounter. Our longship is ready. If you can join me, then we should set out as soon as you are ready. One thing, it is hard to resupply at sea, so do make sure we have plenty of supplies with us to go to Valvik and back. 20 loads of grain and meat, or the equivalent, should be sufficient for our voyage.
Okay, so this is where you can kind of skip ahead through the tutorial. This war of the Sea Hounds is too risky. There must be another way to get my sister back. Ah, so be it. I understand why you must put your sister's safety above other considerations. I know people who can pass a message to the Sea Hounds, and can make inquiries about a ransom, if you would like. Do that. Very well, but I should warn you. By now I am sure the Sea Hounds know your name, and you are building a bit of a reputation. I doubt that they'd give up your sister as cheaply as that they would some common captive. 10,000 dinars. If you left me 10,000 dinars, I'm sure that would suffice. That kind of money may be hard to come by. Damn, I can't skip the tutorial after all. I'll never pay that kind of money. Brigands? Glad you see things that way. I guess we have to do this. Let us set sail. $10,000. I guess I just have to earn it. Well, they definitely improved the rate
We
of
are
ship
nearing
mastery.
Valvik. Keep an eye out for sails. A pity I can't set my feet on the soil of dear old
Never mind.
Bannerlord this time.
Ahoy! Who are you?
But I don't want to miss that merchant man.
What's your purpose?
We're here to support you if you'll have us.
If that's the case, then we're glad to have you around. Back in Shalvik Port, we heard rumors of these pirates, and we were none too pleased that we had to venture out alone like this. Tell me then, are you asking anything for your services?
Merely a chance to fight those slaving bastards.
Very well. Should we arrive safely, we will happily show our gratitude with a contribution to your cause. The wind is brisk and the waves are choppy, so try not to venture too far away.
Alright. Didn't mean to cut him off there. Ahoy, what do you want with us? I want you to heave to and prepare to be boarded, pirates. You never take us alive. Alright, here we go. A ship calls out one of your outlooks. You can see it too, a square sail outlined against the steel gray northern sky. One of the sea hounds has spotted you and thinks to make you its prey. Oh, we just passed each other really quickly. There we go. Are we just underwater? Taking that steel. If I can grab it. Oh, no. Oh, too short. Here I go. Oh, wow. Too bad I'm not allowed to wear it. Any tier 0 stuff? Probably not. Some boots.
There's 2 more of those devils. They seem to really want this prize.
A brief squall cuts visibly into the few bow shots, and it's clear. You see that 2 sea hound vessels have snuck up upon the merchant ship and are in hot pursuit. They're much faster, so unless you can close and defeat them or draw them off, it is likely that your ally will be taken.
Look, there's 2 of them giving chase. We'll have to take one down quickly and hope the Vlandians can hold the other off until we reach them.
Goddamn rigging.
That's the end of
Alright, let's go. Damn, they're all already behind us.
The Vlandians are about to be overtaken and boarded.
Get on there. Oh, it got me. Suckers. After the last sea hound is defeated, the merchants approach you.
Oh, thanks the heavens. And thank you. Those sea hound vessels would have torn us to pieces. You came just in time. We would still wish to show you our gratitude. I took a collection among the men whose lives you saved today. We wish to offer you a barrel of oil and a bundle of ivory. These are the rewards of our labor over the past months. But they would mean nothing to us if our ship was seized by pirates.
I accept your gift. Let us return to Ostrakan. I'm not against any money.
Time to go ashore.
We need a rest. Our characters suffered quite a bit. We might be getting some renown out of these fights. Wait, we have enough money now, actually. wood. Oh. Never mind. Oh. Can I just talk to him directly? I have to visit him. Okay.
Ah,
Oh, there
word
you go.
spread fast among sailors. We seem to have made a bit of a name for ourselves with that victory off of Valvik. I have someone for you to meet.
So, you are the captain who trashed those so-called sea hounds up north. I have a proposal that I hope would be of interest to a man such as you.
I hate to break it to him, but okay.
I am Lahar,
let it
of
slide.
Kuyaz on the Jade Sea.
Kuyaz.
I am here because one of the great families of our city has been having some troubles. The head of one branch, the Lady Fakta, has quarreled over her inheritance with her uncles. The elders of the town backed the uncles, so she took to the sea with her retainers and vowed to ravage their shipping.
How vulnerable is a foe is Fakta?
The lady is good at her craft. Fakta has been sailing since she was a child. She always wears a sailor's cap, and underneath she is as bold as an egg. She persuaded her late father to take her to sea, so the story goes, by cutting off all of her long shining hair, lest it catch in the rigging. She has taken several Kuyazi ships, and I would be reluctant to fight her alone.
What does this have to do with our quarrel with the Sea Hounds?
The Lady Fakta has reportedly joined up with these sea hounds, as pirates often band together. She has been prowling about the Gulf of Charas, taking Kuyazi vessels. You wish to continue hunting sea hounds, do you not? Those would be good waters in which to hunt, and if you are going there, I would like to come with you and lend my assistance.
Father also traffics in captives with the sea hounds. She may have bought or held your sister at some point, or if not, at least she may be able to tell us more about the sea hounds' trade in slaves.
Lahar, what will we gain by helping you catch her? If you wish to weaken these sea hounds, you may want to strike at their allies first. And of course, the elders of Kuyaz will be most happy to pay a handsome reward, of which you and Gunnar would receive your fair share. What would you bring on our hunt?
I have my loyal crew and the Swiftly Burna, outfitted with a ram, which I think you might put to good purpose.
Okay,
It would be especially useful if we encounter any slow but powerful ships that would be costly to take by boarding.
Alright, actually, let's just buy my sister. Alright, here's the money. Right, I will send word when I know more. Alright. So we just chill for a bit, I guess. I'm like injured, so I might as well. Town center. You strike up a conversation with a trader in town who is desperate for news of wars. When you tell him about the looting of Zestia, he makes a proposition. The price of grain will almost certainly rise, and he intended to buy up food now to sell it later when the hunger hits. He needs money, and he will sell you raw silk at far below this market value, 1,000 dinars. He asks you also to keep this information to yourself. I guess there's nothing. I'll say, tell him quietly that you will not profit off the misery of others. Let's see, anybody in the tavern? Adominos the robber. Devious, merciful, and generous. That's a weird combination. He's a great scout. He's a trader. I'll say that he's good for a caravan, but I'm not looking for caravaneers right now. I guess we'll just roam about. Looks like the Nords are, or not the Nords, but the... What are they? I forget. Man, now they added another group. Sturgia, there you go. I don't know why I went blank there. Hey, a tournament. Let's go check that out. Melchia the Disposed. Doctor, trading, scouting. Nothing I really need. Oh, she has like a tattoo on her face. Alright, here we go. What? Who shot me? These are... Oh, I thought she was dead. Apparently we just knocked her off the horse. Like, why are you still attacking the horse, bro? If I have to take out the horse, I'll take out the horse. Games of throwing your horse, man. Alright, we do have a sword. Oh yeah. Moving on up. Ooh, I'm against a noble here. Oh, not today, noble. Ooh, nice hit there. Yachana. And if she's related to Yamcha, then she's gonna lose bad. Oh, I got 1 damage on her. That was kind of scary. Ah, fucker. No! Bitch. I was so gonna win there. Oh well, I leveled up anyways. Let's see here. No, no quest there. Let's go to the next town. A rake? I'm making a rake, huh? A lot of wood for a little hammer? Are you kidding me? You don't have any. Oh, they have wood. Okay. I made the wrong damn thing. We do nimble steed. Let's go to the next town over. How long does it take to get a board back on this? This guy just took my money and left, right? Rival gang need moving in. Not helping gangs. I'm missing lots of that. Alright, we need more material. So we're gonna go ahead and buy up all the scrap items. Alright. Maybe we'll hit to Britannia. They have lots of wood there. We're running out. We hit 100. 10% greater chance of crafting fine weapons. I'll do that one. Not quite maxed out yet. With brigands. At that I can be of much help with that on. mostly. What's in my inventory? Wait, I still have these guys? But I failed the quest. They're just in my... I can't get rid of them, too. What? Okay, I guess I broke the... I broke the game there. Just have to get them killed in combat, I guess. Making some decent money. Even after paying the 10,000, we still have plenty of money to work with. I already smelted everything, so let's go ahead and buy up the junk again. Let's go make some more wrought iron. It's now autumn. Wait, it was winter. Did we really pass the whole year? That was quick. Maybe it's gonna wait till I get to tier 1, like with my brothers. Oh, a tournament. Maybe we'll win this one. Oops, I made a junk blade. Alright, for Night's Fall. It's nice to have my hit. This ain't good. Buddy. Oh no, we're out. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. Well, that's that. That hair. Well, that reminds me. Well, we still have 449 days. You receive a message from Gunnar urging you to hurry back to Ostrakan. He has found a ransom your sister. Alright. Heading back immediately. You know, for the 10,000 I paid, you could at least deliver her. I don't know. I'm just... Okay. I think she's gonna be infantry, if anything. Oh, let's talk to this guy.
I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
I'm Astrid, and who are you? I am Golden, of the Vagravin, one of the ancient lineages of the Sturgians. I am Lord of Revolt and Teo. If you ever want a chance for glory, you might want to consider fighting for me. One day you can tell your grandchildren that you served under my command. What is Neresid's folly? Well, that's what some people call the Great Battle of Pendraic in the year 1077. Emperor Neresid led an army accompanied by Kazites and Asaris to fight a coalition of Sturgians and Britannians and Vladians. It was a disaster for him. He died in it. But the victors didn't fare much better. Can you tell me anything about the Battle of Pendraic? Yes, it was madness. The greatest blow struck against the Empire in a lifetime, and we squandered it squabbling among ourselves about a flag. They say Olaf the Old had pried the dragon banner out of the Emperor's dead hands, but then Prince Ragnvald, who had not so much as drawn his sword in the battle, claimed it as a trophy. Oleg, who was covered in his enemy's blood, laughed at Ragnvald and told him to go find his own toy to play with. Ragnvald struck him, so Oleg broke the banner staff over his knee and threw it at his prince's face. Or perhaps it was just Ragnvald. He was stewing in his anger when up comes the Battanian king, Paladar. The Battanians had taken their time stripping the bodies of the Imperial Vanguard, and the Sturgians were angry at them, so Ragnvald called him a coward. Paladar sneered at him and walks off. Insults his most powerful vassal, and then insults his most valued ally. A fine day's work, wouldn't you say? But he has grown wiser since, though no more pleasant to spend time with. Those eyes are really close together. I'm not judging you, just saying. So are they still getting XP from the Rise of the Meek? Yeah. Oh, look. Alright, maybe you can... Oh. Damn it, it's under siege. That's... There we go. Mess with us, and you will sell our lives dearly. I don't know if he said that right. Alright, peasant warriors. Prepare thyselves. Here's the dismount. 1, 2, 3, it's F5?
Get back! On your feet! Keep close!
Oh, I do have rocks. Could have been in baseball. Look at that arm.
Kill them all!
might of the smithy hammer. Okay, enough of that. We did it! Okay, I can't level them up. I'm trying to get them killed and get rid of them. They're stuck in my party until then. I think I'm going to be the footman for the soldiers. Or, you know, the infantry commander. Oh, it's over. Astrid, I have someone who is eager to see you again. Sister, it is you. Heaven's mercy. I had all but given up hope, and then they told me that you had arranged for my ransom. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. My sister, of course I could not leave you in the hands of those cruel men. That terrible night, father, mother, those vile slavers dragged me from port to port. I won't speak of it now, but Gunnar says that you have risen in the world, that our fortunes have changed, now that I am ready to do my part for our family and our future. Astrid, I am glad to have helped you reunite your family, and I hope it repays part of my debt to you. But now I must take my leave. I have unfinished business with the Sea Hounds, and with Porig in particular. I do not think we shall meet again. Good hunting, Gunnar. Give that bastard Porig one for me. Farewell. So I didn't have 2 hours to spend on the tutorial. Fortunately, they're level 1s. So where's my sister? She's not in the tavern. Why is this highlighted? Your troops are taking a bit longer than usual to get ready, and you've had time to relax a bit and watch going on at the market. One commodity vendor in particular has caught your attention. He always uses one set of rates for the sacks that he is buying from local farmers, and another for goods that he sells. You have little doubt that one or both of these sets is a false measure, allowing him to defraud his customers. Yeah, I mean... I can't let him cheat people. Damn, everybody hates me now. Fuck y'all. Y'all were cheating people. What do you want from me, man? Jesus. Guess I'm not a friend of the merchants here. And she was really cute. Whoa. Eventually it was time for the child to travel far from home. You sent the young woman away. Her stats are still kind of crummy. She's really physical, huh? And a charmer at that. She could be an archer. We can have her as an archer. You sent the young woman to the hall of one of your fellow lords. There she learned how a different clan runs its affairs. Before Athene left, you asked the Lord to make sure that the young woman unleashes her fighting spirit, skirmish from a distance, chases and is chased. That could be taken wrong. Understand how victory is won. Lead men into enemy territory. Defeats an enemy. Let's keep going down archery. The noble did not let Athene go hand to hand with other warriors, but the young woman joined the archers as they traded shots with enemy scouts. When she returns, Athene tells you the story of how she chased and was chased. The event increased her skill in riding. Women. They always like to be chased. Is she too young to join me? Is that why she's in holding? Who's holding? Where?
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
I am Astrid. Who are you? I am Ingatha of the De Corte, one of the most illustrious families in the annals of the Valerian Kingdom. I am Lord of Charas. If you ever want a chance to explore glory, you may want to consider fighting for me. One day you can tell your grandchildren that you served under my command. Can you tell me anything about the Battle of Pendraic? I was there. I was just a young squire then. I have heard no sweeter music than the thunder of our hooves as we bore down on the Asardi rabble. We fell on them like a falcon plunges upon a rabbit. They had overextended themselves, chasing the Imperial archers. Light foot before our knights, there was no contest. Let me tell you something. 9/10 of victory is recognizing when your enemy has made a mistake. The rash perish as swiftly as the weak, and deserve it just as much. We should have gone on to seize all the Western Empire. If Darth Hurt had any manhood, we've done so. But his heart was never in the war. He believed he'd broken his oath to the Empire by helping the Sturgians, and it gnawed at him. He had made a fine lackey. Instead, he's our king. Shade. It's winter already? Like we need more material. Maybe just sell off this stuff. Let's run this down. Let's go rest up. $9,999 dinar. Wow.
I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
My name is Astrid, sir. May I ask your name? I am Ergion, of the Fen Durngill, one of the ancient lineages of the Battalions. I am Lord of Dunglanis. I'm not one of those who loves war for its own sake, but I still need reliable warriors who are true to their word. I'll keep faith with all those who keep faith with me. Can you tell me anything about the Battle of Pendraic? For any son of Battania, there will be no prouder moment in his life than that day. Any true son of Battania, anyway. Look, right before the battle, our High King Errol disappears, and his adopted son Caladog becomes king. That sets tongues a-wagging, you know. But let me tell you, old Errol could never in his life have won such a victory as did Caladog that day. We waited for them like wolves in the wood, as their vanguard came up the winding road. They came without archers to protect them. Caladog blew his horn, and our bowmen fired on them from all sides. They turned their shields one way and were hit from the other. A glorious thing to watch. When they were all good and addled like frightened sheep running this way and that, the rest of us warriors descended upon them with our phalanxes and swords. I cleaved this way and that. I took 12 heads, and mine was far from the greatest catch. The grandchildren tire of me telling this story. You have grandchildren? Shit. He's been busy. Everybody wants to kill these guys. Any chance to get some renown, right? God damn it. Yeah, got morale. I know all that. Alright, medicine got to there. We'll do combat speed. Special weapon order. Okay.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you.
Master,
what is your name?
I'm Ilaria. Ask around about me. Let's just say that I've got a talent for solving people's problems, so to speak. Let's see here. I heard you need some help with a problem. Yeah, I've heard about your skill as a crafter of weapons. Now, nothing inspires my lads to shed my enemy's blood more than the feel of a really well-made blade in their hands. Could you make some? I'll pay well. Daggers. Good, sharp, light daggers that they can hide underneath their clothes, so the guards won't stop them. We want to order 3 daggers. I can arrange things with the smith of Carb Bansa for you to work in his workshop. Okay. Oh, I can go back now. Okay. Alright, so they fixed that quest because it did have some issues with resolving it. And I need more stamina. I'll use you for this. Renown's going slowly this way. Let's go to Varchek. Still stuck with these guys. I thought maybe if I level them up that somehow the quest will activate them and take them away, but they're still there. Why does my medicine skill keep going? No one's injured. We got a spice vendor. We're not looking for a caravan. Alright, we're gonna need more material. Everyone's tired. I guess I can buy a variety of food now. That's my... Not that. Since my stewardship hasn't really been going up. Oh, right, there's no land bridge anymore. Yeah, we can take this guy. Peasant army! Attack!
Cut them down!
No quarter for the craven!
Ooh, crafting stamina. Plus 5 prisoner limit and minus 10% chance to escape your prisons. Okay. But I do like persuasion chance. Who's this guy chasing? Patrol? Alright, well, whatever. Athea is now of age, Athene. On the third day of spring, 1086, Athene came of age. Where'd she get the gear? Is she taller than me? Alright, so where's she at? Daithma. Alright. Yeah, it's hard to find quests for Smith. Dead a long knife? Actually, a good fighter. Alright, hate to break it to you, but you can't keep that gear. Not in this clan. Wait, it's already 0. Okay. Can't keep that shield or that knife. Sword. Oh my god. Where you get these things, girl? Where did I get all these extra horses? I don't remember getting them. Damn, we made some money off of that. Wait, she still have that helmet, didn't she? Completely ignored that. Holy hell. Girl, I don't know where you went, but she found herself a sugar daddy, I think. Thought I saw a quest over here. As you leave the village, a graybeard walks up to you, and you carrying a cudgel. Though he's too old to fight, he says he has a warrior once and claims to know a trick move, a way of suddenly closing with your opponent and tripping them with a spear, which he offers to teach you to your troops for a price. He shows you his battle scars, which are indeed impressive. Tell him that tricks don't win battles, but bravery does. Okay, we can do this one.
Well, good day to you. So, who might you be?
Alright, let's cut down to business. What do you want? 4? No, that's not one. You want 2 head of cattle. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, cattle's right here in Resos. So we'll go there. We'll do Warrior's Diet because frugal is not for the people. Cutting wages and all that. That's communism. I mean, not communism. Capitalism, damn it. Anyways, let's go this way. Alright, we got the cattle. They're kind of expensive. He said him to go travel across the whole damn map from. It's already summer. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that.
It's been a while.
We need 15 more renown. Special order weapon, you can do that one.
You want something from me?
Alright, so let's see here. You want... How many daggers did you want? Everybody's tired. Okay, never mind. I need you to make this one. Nope, sis. Oh, she has skills already. Alright. I guess she might be a horse archer with those stats and perks. So I give her bow control. If she's gonna be on horseback, movement speed's not gonna be an issue. So we give her bodkin. You can take her barrel. Why not? Damn, we have lots of money. I'm not gonna complain, of course. Let's rest up. That didn't even give us renown. That's unfortunate. Really? That's all I'm making is a putty knife? Alright, we need more material. Alright, we need more wood. Is there... I thought I passed a wood... Yeah, it's over here. I don't see one on the way, so we'll just go down here. Oh, they added a bridge over here. That's nice. Before, you had to always go around here the long way. It's such a pain in the ass. 80 wood, wow. Ooh, a tournament. Here's our chance to get more renown. We're out of wood. I mean, charcoal. Alright, here we go. Damn, guy was focused. Sometimes they just can't see the trees for the forest, you know? Oh man, you sure you want to get up with these two? That works for me. Wait, who's that? That's the noble. Get the noble out. Get the noble out. The noble is dead, right? Okay, good. Noble's out. Alright, one-on-ones now. Go, peasant warrior! That's really loud. Buxelari. Die, you! Are you not entertained? You done it. Too bad I can't keep the dolphins. Look at that face. That's pure happiness right there. It's well beyond our means. All right, another 12 to go. We can try hunting down all. That's probably what we're gonna have to do. Hunt down all the tournaments so that we could get our renown to 1. In the meantime, we already did all the orders. Are there any tournaments going on nearby towns? There's one in Kaon and Lagetta. Okay. Lagetta. So we're closest to this one. Let's go there real quick. Shield bearer. 5% when mounted. Yeah, shield bearer. Ooh, that guy's chasing me. Train troops. I guess that's acceptable.
Sorry, I don't.
How many did he give me? 9? Gonna train them troops good. That's another way we can build up reputation, is use the quest troops.
On your feet! With me!
Peasant warriors! Charge! My iconic weapon here.
Attack! Have no mercy!
Beware the rocks! Now I bring out the very weapon, Smith Hammer. Nice work, man. Now I wonder if I complete this, will they take all the troops? Because I've been trying to get rid of these since that game, that quest mucked up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe we can work something out. They want 700? Alright. Get out of here, kid. That's a good one right there. Actually, how fast are they going? 3.9 versus my 4.1. Ah, damn it, I'm sharing it with this punk.
Give him hell!
Oh, wait. That's totally different. Oh, damn it. We got that stupid... This thing that refuses to uninstall itself properly.
Back off!
Save yourselves!
Damn it. Some deserters joined. I guess we're not escaping. If I thought, I guess I went through it too quickly, but I thought they were a patrol. Oh, you know what? I got rocks. Yeah, that's not working out. Fuck. That's annoying. Ooh, 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 get him! Get him! That's right. Well, I got rid of the troops, so that fixed that issue. Oh, my movement speed is trash right now. What's the closest town? Oh, this. Where's the closest town? It's right freaking in my face. Yeah, let's rest up. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and complete some orders. Damn, 6 wrought iron? Are you shitting me? Ooh, okay, well we made some money off of it, for sure. We'll do practical smelter since I get more recipes when I smelt stuff. So I gotta figure out where everybody went. Daitma! God dang. Went as far as away as possible. My movement speed is trash. This guy is cruel, though. I don't know if I want him in my service. Let's see where our sister ends up. Oh, I thought it was selling. Okay, so what is... I mean, yeah, we have no horse, that's why. There, that makes it a little bit faster. Let's see if the tournament's still going on. No, we missed the tournament. Special weapon order. Alright.
Great.
Alright. Hey, we need... Okay, we're up to 40, so 10 more to go. Girl, where are you? Go to the arena. Acolyte and Macabre. Oh. I have to go to the Plezites. Let's go to Mizea. Actually, let's go to Saniopa. Sorry, buddy. Maybe next time. They're all at Dyke one. Okay. Well, that solves that. Let's just keep going. I'm not gonna get involved, so don't leave me alone. I got things to do. Did we do this quest? I think there was something else, wasn't it? Wait, the quest just disappeared right as I got there. She's generous, she's calculating. What do we don't have? We have an archer, which is my sister. We have a scout. And we got a surgeon. What I need is a cavalry leader and a horse archer cavalry leader. Oh, let's see here. Actually, there's... Well, let's buy some new horses. We almost have enough money to buy a caravan, honestly. And we're not even tier 1. We're already having enough money to get a caravan. Everybody has horses, right? Oh, you don't even have a saddle. Wasn't there? Yeah, there is wood over here. I forgot to ask about nearby tournaments. It's ready another winter. Can't help it with that one. Let's go ahead and rest. Wait, was that a tournament? That is a tournament. Oh, they gave me the worst weapon. I just shot the horse in the face. Right as I get up there. No, no. Wait, why are they coming all in?
Devil!
Devil!
Here!
Get rid of the noble. There we go. Ooh, right in the throat. Check on that guy. He might be dead. Oh shit. There we go. This is it. Another victory for the Wolfhawk clan. Ben Wolfhawk. How do you like the apples? It's about there. My character looks so ridiculous on that pose sometimes. Alright. We got 7 more to go. Oh yeah, we got a sword. We can smelt that. I need 6? Damn. Another level for me. Oh, I thought I made... buy more material. +1 renown and influence for every issue resolved. +1 relationship with a random notable of your kingdom when an enemy lord is defeated. +30% influence gained from battle. +1 relationship with a random lord of your kingdom when an enemy lord is defeated. That could be a great way to build relationship with lords quickly. Whoa, she has the crazy eyes right there. Oh, the arena's closed. Alright, let's go to Amprella. Honestly, I feel like your stamina should recover when you're traveling. It's not like you're in the forge all day. Who are you? Skills are okay. Not quite what I'm looking for. Let's go to the arena, ask about the tournaments. The Cobb and the Kaon. We're not too far from Makeb. Oh, I saw that too. But tournament is more important. Ah, you motherfucker. Her name is Cunt. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. If she's a hero for hire, I'm gonna take her just for the name alone. Dude, he looked messed up. Like the first time I touched the boat. Help this guy, shit.
Die!
There. Oh my god, he still died. Motherfucker. Oh hell. Oh no, 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 you're too close. Stop it. You're not supposed to be this close. I got this one in the bag. Nice. I'm more because than you ever be, sir. Look at all those arrows in his body. No, who was she? Who's cool? Who's cut? What was her name? That was just... Damn. She's in the keep, isn't she? I don't know if I'm going to spend that much money just to see if she's in there. Alright, arena time. Let's see. Enter arena. Ortengard and Akalat. Ortengard. Oh, they're right next to each other. Let's do this now. We earned our renown fighting in tournaments across all of Calradia. Yachin. Haven't I seen her before? No, that's Yachana or something like that. Ooh. Yeah, I'm good with javelins. Give me javelins. Okay, this weapon is not one I really prepared for. Ouch. Let them fight each other. They have no hard time hitting me. There we go, one's down. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Why are they coming for me now? Now there's someone perfectly available for you to fight. Fight each other. Fight each other. This guy. He has a heart on him, I swear. There we go. Okay, now I can go in. Alright, Abigail. I just didn't want to lose my placement in the next stage. Who's this guy? Like a Nord in the wrong place in the world. Abigail, it's you and me. Ooh, that was close. Nice. I got thrown down. I gotta say, I look ridiculous with this helmet, man. Just take it off already. What was our prize? I didn't even look. I was just more concerned with the, I think it was the Parnock. With the renown. Oh, we're 1 point away. We can finally start going up to tier 1. What's this quest? Train troops? We'll give it a shot. Not a really
Peace to you,
likely thing to happen, though. Trust me. These don't usually work out. Oh shit, I'm being chased already. Special order? I can do that. First things first. It's a free-for-all. 4v4 free-for-all. Just shoot into the melee. You're bound to hit something. That's my own guy. Ooh, right in the face. A lot of horses. There's idle horses roaming around here. Oh, just that one guy. He's just like a free-rein horses out here. To get rid of those rocks in the tournament. Oh! Too busy looking at me. I get ya. I'm not good looking. Mother. I just shot my own man's horse. Guy went down. Alright, just me and them. The results don't matter at this point, but I'll take it. I'm getting so many skill points for archery right now. Ooh, why does he have a sword? I like that I'm a smith with the cape. It's like I'm an artisan with like a hero complex. I'm super smith. Bro, settle down. Alright, last round. Ooh, right in the head. Yeah, I'm scoring the hits now. Should have been born a Kazite. Oh, I grew aggro. Another hit. I shot him twice in the face. Guy should be pissed at him. Nope, he's down. Judgment. We done it, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made it to tier 1. Alright, so we'll do bow control. So those who are not following what we're doing with this particular run, what I like to do is that I limit my character based on what my clan tier is. So if your clan tier, let's say your clan tier 2, I'm only allowed to wear equipment from tier 2. I'm only allowed to use weapon, and when it comes to smithing weapons I smith, I can only use weapons I smith using tier 2 designs. I'm only allowed to have up to tier 2 troops. So that's the concept. So at the start of the game, starting at tier 0, you can only have tier 0 weapons, armor, and troops, which are peasants, which are you can't recruit. So that's kind of why I was out here running around chasing down arenas, because that's the only really way to build my initial renown, or at least the easiest. But now we can finally recruit tier 1 troops, and wear tier 1 gear. So let's go ahead. We're at Britannia. Let's go to Britannia. Actually, what's my party made of? She's a Nord. We're not going to be near Nord territory for a while. He's Imperial. We still got these wandering troops. So let's go to Onira. So now we're going to go ahead and switch out our gear to tier 1. Am I scouting done yet? No, we still have another point to go or so. Do that. Not right now. Okay, so first things first. It's level 2, so I can't use it. I'll just sell it off for now. I'm gonna be holding on for that for a while. So I can finally put on a shield. So I don't think I can use a two-handed sword yet. Only tier 1 is this wax leather cap here. Really? That's tier 1? Okay. Dress. That doesn't really look... Tier 1 armor is not really much further. We look like warrior smiths now. Instead of just commoner smiths, we're warrior smiths. Alright, tier 1 gauntlets. He doesn't have one. I think I saw 11. And shoes. Nothing really, but this is still pretty good. I can see about making him a weapon. Let's see here. Alright, so let's try for weapon speed. This is tier 1, so it's acceptable. Alright, I need 4 wrought iron to make this ram. It almost looks like he's wearing a dress, honestly. I need a weapon for myself, too. Did I give him a turn limit blade? No, it has cut and pierce. Okay. Damn, it's a long run to Britannia. Might be able to afford a ship. Although we'll be too weak to fight pirates. The level skills of these warriors. How are we on wood? Yeah, we got some. Guess we can just grab some. Oh, there's Regea.
If you please, stop there.
Whoa.
I would ask for your
She
name.
looks more splendor than before. Of course, I did not witness the battle, but my husband, Arenicus, spoke frequently of it. He was one of the Emperor's trusted commanders. He could not stop Neryssus from marching to defeat, but he managed to salvage something from the disaster. When the Sturgeons came over our barricade, he managed to lead a group of Neryssus guardmen out the back. My husband's small force held together, and were joined by stragglers and fugitives. He described the march back, no food, little water, marching day and night to keep ahead of the enemy outriders. But they survived, the only organized imperial force to do so. The city was in a state of panic after hearing rumors of what happened. Arenicus kept things from descending into chaos. When it came time for the Senate to choose the next emperor, there was no question that it should be him. I loved him before as a man, but that day learned to love him as something more. What a gift he was to the people of Halvadi. You know what? Let's go up to Sturgia. I think we'll use the shield bearers to start our first army. I like the Nords too, but they're kind of over across the sea. We don't really have a boat. I should probably get a caravaneer. Maybe I send my sister on it. So, how old is my character now? 25? We're kind of equal distance, honestly. So, this guy wants to marry my sister. I guess he likes them tall. Should I? She doesn't have the best stats, to be honest. I don't want to have to fight her in the future. Alright, well I know she's Nord, but she's gonna have to just settle for Sturgia gear. Why does she look so sad? I can make her a weapon. No, that's what she, the frilled dress. That's what she should go into battle with. Yeah, that's a really good legendary half apron. Has great stats. Oh, she doesn't have any gear. I can get no arm gear. Oh, we can actually upgrade our horses too. I forgot about the horses. My skill's not good enough to ride a regular horse though. Riding 20? Really? My riding's not that high yet? Oh yeah, we're gonna start recruiting from here. I think they have. Do they have shields? They don't have shields. I guess many peasants don't have peasant armies. Or tier 1 don't have shields. I think the Nords are the only ones that do, don't they? A carrier arrived bearing a message from Halthadar. He's offering a contract as a mercenary. Wait, who's a Nord? I wanted to fight for the Battanians, but okay. This guy's right here. I'll go talk to him.
Hey? I don't think I know you.
Ah yes, at last we meet. You sound like a good woman to know, but to speak together from time to time. Well, King Caladog's great victory. Who would dare say anything to tarnish this shine? King Errol disappeared while hunting, and Caladog becomes king. He leads the tribes to war. Well, we were eager enough, even though Errol had made a truce with the Emperor, sealed by oaths. When we were dazzled with the prospect of vengeance, who cares about our sacred word and honor? The ambush, masterfully planned and executed, that none can deny. But I will also not deny that the Sturgians fought the main body of the Imperial forces, and the Vladians fought their famous cavalry. So, I don't think the greatest glory went to the sons of Battania. At the end of the day, what have we gained? The Sturgians hate us worse than ever, the Vladians too. The Empire, I suppose, is shattered. What can I say? I believe that war should have a goal. I am the minority, it seems, among our people. Alright, now to equip my character. Veterinarian.
Well now, stranger.
Oh shoot, I think I took an order and forgot to even do it. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, so let's see here. I can't even wear the wolf heads yet. Go with the Highland. Okay. What about ranged weapons? Can I use a bow yet? Alright, hunting bow is level 1. Which is probably like people are wondering what the hell am I talking about. Alright, so we can use a bow now. As a tier 1 character. Okay, my sister is taller than me. Oh my god, she's like a mammoth. How'd she get so tall? She's the younger sister, by the way. Alright, we don't need these anymore. Oh yeah, she's supposed to be an archer, huh? She doesn't need the shield either. I'll make her a weapon. But gear. Okay, so oh, we can give her the plaid dress, sure. Trying to stick to tier 1s only. Okay. So I think I equipped everybody in tier 1 gear. Alright, what's next? That's next. Alright, let's go ahead and do some prep work. Need more metal. Third-party arbitration. Knowing your reputation as a trader, whom two merchants in Karp and Seth are asking you to arbitrate a dispute between them. The two had drawn up a contract wherein each partner had half share in an incoming shipment of wine. When it arrived, however, the sea captain demanded twice the price. The wealthier of the two partners was at the docks. He took the initiative and purchased the goods, decided to take a loss for the sake of his reputation as a reliable supplier to the local taverns. But the second is poor and wants out of the deal. The letter of the contract would favor the wealthier partner. Merchants should be careful what they sign. Never mind the letter of the contract. A reasonable, decent move for the richer merchant would have been to consult with his partner. That's true. Tell them that the whole thing gives you a headache. I'm just gonna go with that one. That's my honest opinion. Like, don't make decisions for your partner. Because it doesn't really sound like they are partners. Okay, you hired me, but you're not even at war. What? I appreciate the offer, but I'm just gonna go work for Battanians. Speaking of which, I didn't hire the wrong type of troops, right? Okay, good. Eat him.
Get off your horses!
Oh, I really like that shit.
With me!
Oh my god, that really has no range.
On them! Now!
I gotta make a weapon like this for. Go peasant warriors! I have to wait till I can't level them up because we can only have tier 1s. Alright, let's see here. Powerful. 4% damage with melee weapons, 2% damage by troops in your formation, sprints. Combat movement speed when you have no shield. I actually won't have a shield. Like, we're gonna switch to a two-hander. I think. Or should I just go sword and shield? Isn't there like an imposing... Shield breaker, show of strength, baptize in blood, hit basher on the edge. I guess not. Honestly, I kind of miss the sound of rain. You don't get a whole lot of that here in San Antonio. I could technically have looters in my army, but I'm not going to associate with their type.
Good to see you. Believe it or not, I mean that. I've been looking for you.
You escaped. Where's my brother? What happened?
Calm down now. I'll tell you everything.
We found your little brother, but my former partner, Galter, betrayed me. We came into this camp to negotiate the boy's release, and he seized us right then and there.
Oh, scum, eh? Even in this profession, double-crossing your comrades is frowned upon. I escaped. One of his men, a little guiltier than the rest, cut my bonds when the others were sleeping. But I can't let a traitor live, so I decided to find you and offer you a deal. I know where he is now. If you agree, we can attack together and save your kin. But in return, I will have the pleasure of killing that bastard. So what do you say?
How can we possibly trust each other?
You can't trust me, but you need me. And I figure you have enough men that you could easily slit my throat pretty quickly if I lead you into a trap. And I don't need to trust you. You're my vehicle of revenge, not my partner.
I can live with that. Let's go.
Splendid. But I have a few things to do. There is a hideout near this city. He keeps your siblings there. I will join you right where the path leads up, just out of the sight of their scouts.
So you're there then. See you there then. But remember, if there's a trap or something, that will cost you your life.
Ah, of course. I have no doubts on that score.
Alright, so it's up there. Pass of the Mad. I don't know if there's someone you want to recruit, huh? Okay, so I forgot to equip someone, didn't I? Yeah, she doesn't have a sword. Okay. You do have the materials. Let's go to that town right nearby. Those troops are kind of expensive now.
You finally arrived! I have a few things to say before we attack. We have to be clever. He is a cunning fellow in a low and base kind of way.
I defeated you before. I know how your gang operates. Less talking, more raiding. Come on.
That you did. That you did. Lead on then.
different? Okay. Huh. This is different. Damn, it takes a lot of hits to kill a person with this sword. Oh, they're not even looking at me. Nice, good rampage. Trying to lose a few. Smack. Oh, he just knocked him down. That's funny. How many more? Jesus. Are they running? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to solo this guy.
Bastards! You're the kid of my captives, right? I saw Radagos with ya. You know he can't be trusted.
He led us here. Where's my brothers?
Nah, there's no more talking. Kill me or I'll kill you. That's how this ends. I'll do you the honor of dueling ya, and my men will stand down if you win.
Very well, I'll duel you. Damn, you got wrecked.
We've shown them!
And for a moment, I was kind of concerned.
Look, we can still talk. I'll give you a pouch of silver.
You said talking was a waste of time. You're Radagos' property now. Galter's execution by Radagos. Proceed. On the first day of winter, 1087, Galter was executed.
I knew you'd come. Great Evan. Damn, sister, nothing can stop you. I love you, sister.
So glad to see you safe. Is everyone okay? Yes, we're all fine. Farak is scared, but fine. We need to be quick and get the hell out of this place. I'll take him to the nearest fortress immediately. He will be safe there.
Meet me there later, when you're ready to tell me everything.
Okay, brother. Be careful. Take care. Well, it looks like we've gotten your brother back to you. So my end of our deal is complete. I'll be making myself scarce now.
Don't let your conscience bother you about letting me go, by the way. I won't get back into slaving. Burned too many bridges with my old colleagues, you might say. I'll find some other way to earn my keep. Mercenary work, perhaps. Anyway, maybe our paths will cross again.
Maybe. Goodbye, Radagos. Let's see, 20% damage while wielding a one-handed weapon without a shield, double amount of renown gained from tournaments. Trainer, plus 2 hit points, 5% experience to melee troops in your party after every battle. That's just one to go for, really. Let's see, where did he go? Dungliness. Oh, okay. Personally defeat an enemy lord in battle. Oh, that's one of those other things. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's equip our brother. Let's see here. Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 1. Oh, you know what? He's already... Well, the horse needs to be traded out. But he's pretty much already equipped. Except for that. And that. It's the shields. And I'll go ahead and make him a sword too. I need some more wrought iron. All right. I'm actually surprised how large of an army I can start off with. But anyways, that's it for now. Thank you for joining me here at the Deathwish Gamer. We'll continue our saga every Friday. And hopefully we'll get to tier 2. So, yeah, so the challenge, for those who aren't familiar, we are doing a tier only challenge, where it's kind of like you can only wear gear equal to your tier, your clan tier, or less. So now that we're tier 1, we can only wear tier 1 gear. We can only have troops of tier 1 or less. So now we got past tier 0. Things are gonna be moving a lot better and faster. So anyways, I'll see you guys later. Until next time, farewell and good night.